unchained. 9 blood boils, fate ordained. From blood depths, the dark claims. All eternal and crosses, even a rogue, masks of bone, dragon flesh, awaken! Collected. Power! Eternal! Kayla's icy grip they fled, his grandma leading vengeance bred. Kayla Strunkiin, first of name, shield maiden fierce in storms called flame. Axes gleam neath northern lights, companions 500 endless nights. Sails to my wings of fate's cruel hand, to Skyrim shores the promised land. Elven arrows pierce the veil, in Sarthos ruins the brave ones fell. Blood stains the snow like crimson wine. Kayla charges her will divine. Onions roar in unity's fire, swords clash with elven empire. Through blizzards blind and winter's deep, they call their path the Darker Elven arrows piercing war, 500 strong, the rebel fight. Kayla shields the wounded king, with ponderous voice she draws them in. Against the father's shadowed horde, they stand as one, no mercy afford. In halls of ice and mountains high, the legend echoes Crossroads swells in blackened night, the fighting rage, the final fight. Kayla's blade sings a dirge of steel, companion's blood, vengeance she will deal. Snowflakes fall like ashes, grim and symphonic black. The battle hymn, from his grandma's wrath to dawn's first light. Strunkiin rises eternal Strunkiin, first in blood and snow, companions thunder, let it grow. Through frozen hills and elven woe, the shield of despair. She bolsters the weak, dispels the snare.
Tiber's armies are broken, arise, with a thorn circle in their claws.
Goddamn armor, divine shield, protects the ranks of the bloody field.
Healer of legend in Celtic storm, Kaylah forges the empire's form.
Generations sing of her selfless arm.
The Strunkiin blood with a healer's heart.
No glory sought in the victor's hall.
Just lives restored from the fatal fall.
From Lord, yours to imperial throne.
Legacy etched in rune unscorn.
Kaylah the second, eternal guide.
In war's grim depths, she turns the tide.
Strunkiin, healer of the flame. In Tiber's war, eternal name. La Sigranad, the dragon's grace.
Support the brave in empire's race.
Strunkiin, Celtic thunders call. Through blood and battle, standing tall.
With Dover's breath
And healer's might, the empire rises into light.
Hear the pipes war for the fallen king.
Kaylah's cry mends the breach within.
From sentence stream to victory's shore.
The healer's soul forevermore. Strunkiin, healer of the flame. And Tiber's war, eternal name. La Sigranam, the dragon's grace.
Support the brave in empire's race.
Strunkiin, Celtic thunders call. For blood and battle standing tall. With Dover's breath and healer's might, Kaylah rises into Shadows of the sea in iron bite. Kaylah slung, Killither, lost to ash, choked night. Flung to Morrowind, veiled and whispering waste. A captive soul, fate's riddle to taste. She spurns the winds, insistently turns from the storm where destinies flee. Yet fared in fells, ghosts in embers dance and call, drawing the wanderer through the endless fall. Garden King she roams, unveiling tales in cavern tomes. Eyes of the lost reflect her flame, an outlander weaving their whispered name. Battle march with Starforge, goddess fierce, sword and comet's lethal kiss. Spells like silken tempest spun, iterations fail where battles are won. Almalexia, so thus seal be vexed, divine masquerade. She stalks the lie with unyielding blade, anthems of the fallen gods erect. Tribunal tyrants where her shadow bends, champion of the frail, scourge of the throne. In twilight's grip, her curse overgrown, blood moon's accidental embrace, eternal hunger and victorious gather voice of corruption's core, slain in fire's unquenchable roar. Seal the nightmare in volcanic fire, ensuring shadows never return. Nor worlds claimed in the dawn's cool gleam, she dissolves like mist in a fever dream. Whispers linger where the ash winds sigh, Strunkiin fades into the endless sky. Strunkiin! Strunkiin, never born in ocean gale, a memory of the veiled tale. From sea's dark fetters to God's shattered throne, hero shadow forever unknown. Strunkiin, we wail of haunting storm in Vattenfell's heart. Legends reform in blade and craft through the mythic. Feel the outlander triumphs and sets her sail. Vast mountains echo in crimson haze, vampires whisper through endless maze. Savior veiled abusers, bane into legends, arms unbound, unchained. Strunkiin! Amber born in ashen gale, metamorphosis of the veiled tale. From sea's dark fetters to God's shattered throne, hero shadow forever unknown. Strunkiin, giver of arcane storm in Vattenfell's heart. Legends reform with blade and craft through the mythic veil. The outlander triumphs and sets her sail.
Kaylah Strunkiin, a name as ancient as Skyrim itself. From the frozen sails of Ys Grimor and his companions, to the iron-forged empire of the last of the Septim line. Strunkiin has echoed as a banner of honor, woven into the sagas of heroes. But with the dawn of the Fourth Era, a shadow fell. A long, slow decline gripped the once proud bloodline. Generations content to rest upon the laurels of their forebears. Their thunderous legacy fading into whispers. Now rises Kaylah Strunkiin, the fourth of her name. Living in the echoes of her noble ancestors, orphaned by the merciless sea that claimed her parents, treachery staining their legacy, she must reclaim the fire of her ancestors for the fate of the North and all of Tamriel. Rests in her unyielding hands. Strunkiin!
Name of Thunder's call, lords of legend standing tall. From Ys Gramor's sail to Septim's war, through Nerevar's flame forevermore. Strunkiin! Rise from fall to grace in Skyrim's heart, reclaim your place. With doom that shakes the mountains high, the blood of heroes never dies.
From Madmora's frozen shores they came, Ys Gramor and 500 strong, axes high against the elven flame. In the night their war cry long, a shield made and bold with thunder's might, sail the seas through storm and fight. Strunkiin blood in her veins did flow, calling legends in blood and snow. And the Tiber's iron hand, a healer rose from Nordic land. Strunkiin mended the broken shield in battles where the dragons kneel. With potions, fears, and spells of light, she turned the tide in endless night. From Red Mountain to the Imperial throne, the Empire built on blood and bone.
Morphing's volcanic breath, the Nerevarine defying death. Strunkiin's soul in the hero's fire, against false gods unending ire. Tribunals lies in ashes laid, the outlander's path a blade remade. From Verdant Fell's cursed domain, a legend born in ash and pain. Strunkiin! Name of Thunder's cloud, moons of legend standing tall. From Ys Gramor's to Septim's war, through Nerevar's flame forevermore.
But glory fades like winter's sun, the Strunkiin line undone outrun, betrayed by kin in halls of stone, exiled, broken, left alone. From Jarl's grace to beggar's plight, forgotten names in endless night. The thunder's silence tomb unheard, a Flannery's honor shattered word. Hear the echoes through the ages ring, warriors, healers, prophets sing. Ancient mothers call from Sovngarde, a new era for song and bard. The storm awakens to fate's decree, Strunkiin eternal, wild and free. Dragonborn this land will save, standing fast with bladed stave. Now in Skyrim's frozen vein, Kaylah's name will rise again. With Doom's roar and scythe in hand, she claims the wild, this ancient land. Against the dragon's storm and foe, her legend grows where rivers flow. From Valkyria's graves to Nordic peaks, the thunder wakes, the hero speaks.
Hear the echoes through the ages ring.
Warriors, healers, prophets sing.
The storm awakens to fate's decree.
Strunkiin eternal, wild and free.
Strunkiin! Rise from fall to grace. Strunkiin! In Skyrim's heart, reclaim your place.
ocean's shadow, even with a roof overhead. Family starves while dangers fill her head. Bounties turn to ambushes, wolves tear at her heels. Skyrim's wild heart, no mercy it reveals. Trolls in frozen passes, giants smash her shield. Bandit chiefs laugh cruel as her blood is But whispers of revolt seal the tyrant's gates. Yet we lose alliance secrets in the abyss. Betray the master, claim the rebel's kiss. Escort through the library, books of ancient lore. Mara's tear, holidays, fellowship she bore. Prowler boss slain, automatons clank and clash. Spears and spiders swarm, in steam and thunder flash. Code searching 38 unlocks the vault's cold heart. Where horrors rise, tearing locked apart. Serving with a smile, but vengeance in her eye. Cross the Alarium, where the weak ones die. Magdama rages, accuses her of schemes, drags her to the streets. Flames lick her dreams. Lear intervenes between the axe and fire. Freedom's dawn breaks, quenching the pyre. From slave to liberator, chains shatter and fall. Sagareth Kegran free from the tyrant's thrall. Trials overcome, her spirit unchained and bold. Kaylah Strunkiin, legend in gold. and its mad rule, but she broke the spell.
Freedom forged anew, scars her armor of spite, seasoned in shadows, ready for the fight. Rapid and peril, no mercy in her eyes. Dragon legions rise, but she carves through their lies. Puzzles yield to rest, trap crush defiant bones. Credits not drained from the crisp blood grind. And long gleams with ancient forbidden might. She delivers the praise to forender's light. Dragon trees trembles as wings blood the sky. Western watchtower, where the beast shall die.
Claws rend the air, flames sear the stone. Kaylah stands defiant, axe meets the throne. Victorious roar as the worm crashes low. Soul rips free, power surges and grows. Dragonborn awakened, the bloodline start crown. Kaylah Strunkiin, Tamriel bows down. Dragon stone denied, in darkness she was broken. Slavery's chain forged her, now vengeance awoken. Gritty or bloody, she storms the Barrow's gate. Seizes the stone, seals the dragon's fate. From throne to triumph, soul aflame with eye. Kaylah rises grim, dragonborn fire. Blade force conquered, the beast shall fall and burn. Dragonstone's rush, in our veins and chants. From Whiterun's heart, a Nord's blood calls through the gale. Kaylah Strunkiin, the fourth, defying the hail. Since Tabor's reign, no king climbed against the freeze. Kaylah the second, healed now from soul and God she sees. 7,000 steps, ice waves claw the night. Avalanches roar to Lorska's rift with savage might. Slipping on legends, life firing the sky.
Good morning, all of you adventurers. Are you ready to start the adventure? I am. I'm really excited. Yeah, I know you are. All right, everybody. All right. So it is time to climb 7,000 steps. Time to face the perils that await us. It is time to meet the Greybeards. I hope everybody out there at TV Land is doing good this morning. I hope that you're having a productive morning, even if your production is to just be relaxing. I might have to
Skyrim certainly has its fair share of inns.
I might have to, Alright. Yeah, I'm my way, guy. I might have to take a break at a moment's notice. I am waiting on a Walmart delivery. So, and when that happens, I gotta go grab them groceries and get them shuffled away. So I apologize in advance that Dadland may be interfering with everything.
Mainly, would you mind taking care of the customer?
Yeah, I don't know why you're like hanging outside. Alright, we're gonna go jump in the stream. Good Nordic morning routine of grabbing a quick bath in a nice cold river. Get nice and clean, prevent disease. You know, the good stuff. The good stuff. Adventure awaits! Huzzah! Get cleaned up and head up these steps and see what else kind of awaits us along the way. Did something a little different today. I think I am going to put the Dragonborn song back in the beginning, even though it gets claimed every time. And last time it was like, it was claimed, and this guy's like, it's a remix, and it's like, no, that's the one straight from Bethesda.
You have to let faster follow her heart. You can't tell her what to do.
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some surprise?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day. Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up there myself.
You know, I could take that for you.
What types of deliveries do you make to High Hrothgar?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
Yeah, I fixed the lip syncing issue. Haha.
And in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
I could do it for you.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done.
Anything you can tell me about High Hrothgar?
I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of Bethune, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them.
Anything I should watch out for during the climb?
Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you. Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous. Be careful up there.
All right. Well, in the meantime and in between time, and I did record it. I went and got Kaylah and re-geared up, more ammunition, and enchanted a weapon. So we have a fire spear now. Go ahead and bring that You know what? While I'm thinking of it, let's go ahead and add that to our favorites list. Forge Fire. That is our new spear. But we're going to start off with Soul Sipper. Because I went and picked up some soul gems. So I picked up some soul gems so we can get some better enchanted gear. And oh snap! No. Okay, a couple of things. First, unrelenting force. Second, forge fire. Third, save. Because I don't want to have to go through that talking scene again. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I love it. What's up, guy? Whoa. Power stance. Ow. Oof. Nope. That is bad. Very bad. Alright, already need to drink a potion. We just got started. Alright. Alright. Dang it. Power stance. Pokey stance. There we go. Got him! Alright. Grab that troll meat too. Okay. That guy's dealt with. I think we can switch back to our soul sipper. Make sure that we have the proper stance in. Yep. Okay. Up the mountain we go. 7,000 steps. I wonder if it really is 7,000 steps. I'm half tempted to count the number of steps the character takes. Maybe on a rewatch or something. We'll see. We'll see. Hello, goats. You guys should fill up some... Nope. Come on, catch up with them. Got one. A common soul gem. Okay. We'll take that goat hide. And some goat meat. See if I can get this other goat there. Got him! Nice. I thought they would fill up a lesser... I thought they would fill up a lesser thing. Oh, there was somebody here. Oh, down they go. Alright, let's read these. Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus. The dragons presided over the crawling masses. Men were weak then, and had no voice. Okay. Up the stairs, and we're climbing, We're going up the stairs, folks. Up the stairs. Ooh. An ice wolf, huh? Nice! A greater soul gem. Oh, doggy wants out, huh? Okay, 1 second. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Alright. I think we can put that away. Alright. We are gonna get some good souls on this climb, apparently. Ooh, snowberries. Much better than dirt grapes. What do we have here? A frost troll. Oof. Okay, make sure we're in our power stance. Oh, man. Whoa! Nope, nope, nope. I said run away. Run away. Alright. Drink a potion. Yep, that one. Oh. Ooh, man. A common soul gem. Okay. I thought they would fill up something greater. But common soul gem it is. Alright. We don't get to do an autosave until we get to the next marker. Kind of like classic video game, you know, save points. Not trying to cheese it, but at the same time, ooh, we'll take that. Not trying to cheese it, but at the same time, not trying to punish myself too badly. Have to do a ton of repetitive gameplay. Alright, no, we're not interested in you, actually. Alright. Let's read the, etched... Wait. Is that number 2? Emblem 3. We missed an emblem. We got the first one. We missed the second one. Where's the second emblem? We gotta read these in order. Emblem 2. Okay. Dang, went right past it. Wait, was that first one we read the second emblem? That first one we read was the second emblem. Okay, we gotta go all the way back and go find the first emblem. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, then we'll read these again. Where's that first emblem? Oh, is this the first emblem? Pillar of Stormblast. Well, don't know what that does. Where's the first emblem? Okay, there's the first emblem. Alright. Before the birth of men, the dragons ruled all Mundus. Their word was the voice, and they spoke only for true needs. For the voice could blot out the sky and flood the land. And now we poke it back up the hill. Ooh, real quick. I want to fix something. I just remembered. I forgot to turn that off. People did not appreciate that all too much, having that background music playing. They wanted some more of the natural sounds and splendor, which I really can't blame you. All these nature sounds are pretty cool. Hey, look, a fellow traveler. Let's see what they have to say.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Hrothgar.
Did you hear the Greybeards called Dovahkiin?
I did.
Strange days when the monks will do that. I wonder what it means.
What are you doing?
I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate on the emblems. Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way.
Do you visit the Greybeards?
They're not the sort to take visitors. But I never go that high up the path anyway. Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials. But not to make conversation.
Alrighty then.
Until next time.
Well, fair journey then. Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus. The dragons presided over the crawling masses. Men were weak then and had no voice. Alright, up to emblem number 3. Past the troll. Oh, already got those berries. Ooh, catch our breath for a second. All right. The fledgling spirits of men were strong in old times, unafraid to war with dragons and their voices. But the dragons only shouted them down and broke their hearts. Hey, you can say what you want about Bethesda, you know, Bugthesda. But, man, they do put a nice bit of world building into their games. It really does make it a lot of fun. Of course, I'm playing Skyrim Anniversary Edition with the Nova 6 mod pack and a few extra mods. I pruned some mods. I added some mods. Nothing broken, of course. Nothing broken. Want to keep the gameplay nice and hard. As you saw, 2 hits from a troll almost ended her, and she's level 25. So, alright, let's keep an eye out for that next emblem. Should pop up as a nav marker. Oh, look at there it is. Oh, another pilgrim. Nice Dwemer shield.
Did you hear the Greybeards called Dovahkiin?
I was just outside Ivarstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries.
Who are you?
Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind.
What are you doing?
Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years.
Alrighty then.
Good day.
Emblem number 4. Kine called on Parthunax, who pitied men. Together they taught the men to use the voice. Then the dragon war raged. Dragon against tongue. Alright. Yeah, moving along. Continuing our tour. Running up the steps, you know, never miss leg day. Gotta get that cardio. Do. Frost troll. Let's check how we're doing on soul gems. Oh good, the dog invited herself back in. 1 second while I close the door. Okay, so it looks like we have plenty of common soul gems. We still have 5 more left. Trolls drop common souls. I just want to make sure I don't accidentally use any of my better soul gems. So, alright, make sure I have the right weapon equipped. Soul Sipper. Alright, let's... Come on, guy. Yeah, let's play. Yeah, this is why we use a spear. Alright. Whew. Take the troll fat. I think we're good on meat. Cook some meat when we get to the top. Although I played that one a little too risky. This should be emblem number 5. Not to be confused with Mambo number 5, which is like a dance. Alright. Man prevailed, shouting Alduin out of the world, proving for all that their voice was too strong, although their sacrifices were manyfold. Alright. Let's continue our journey. I think we can afford some stamina for a minute. See, I've got the power attack, well, not power attack, but the offensive mode from the stances mod engaged, and that drains stamina with every strike, so I have to do a little bit of resource management on that. Alright, this one should be number 6. Emblem 6 discovered. With roaring tongues the sky children conquer, founding the first empire with sword and voice, whilst the dragons withdrew from this world. Okay. Yeah, that would be the time of Kaylah Strunkiin II. A healer in Tiber Septim's army. Alright. Emblem number 7 is discovered. The tongues at the Red Mountain went away humbled. Jurgen Windcaller began his 7-year meditation to understand how strong voices could fail. Almost there. Almost there. We're getting there. High Hrothgar, about 200 meters off. My dog gets really concerned when I'm just sitting here talking. Girl, go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Look, I'm not going to let you in and out all day. Alright, so she wants out again. Okay, I got it. Go. Silly dog. She's a silly doggo. Ooh, what's this? A troll in a jar. Nice. Nice. Alright, etched tablet emblem number 8. Jurgen Windcaller chose silence and returned. The 17 disputants could not shout him down. Jurgen the Calm built his home on the throat of the world. Okay, hold on. All right, the dog's trying to get my attention. I think something's going on. It might be my delivery arriving. I'll be right back, folks.
Reality crashes like a dragon's fiery breath. Lecherous path, dancing close to death. Legend forged flames, lying foolish pride. From ashes she rises with scars she can't hide. Early adventures teach the Lord's honest truth. Skyrim devours the weak. Spares only the soothed.
Man, ain't nothing going on out there. False alarm from the chief of security. We read this tablet yet? Yes. Yes, we did. Okay. On up we go. On up the mountain we head. Almost there. I was promised ice wraiths. I don't see any ice wraiths. I'm not complaining. Okay. Another etched tablet, number 9. For years all silent the Greybeards spoke one name. Tiber Septim. Stripling then was summoned to Hrothgar. They blessed and named him Dovahkiin. Alrighty, we're here. Wow, look at that. Let's go take. Wow, we can't. Well, weather's not clear enough to get a good view from Skyrim. Oh, what's this over here? Can we see you over there? Is that Deep Falls Barrow? That looks like Deep Falls Barrow. Does that mean that we can see Riverwood from over here? Not really. The weather's not too terribly bad. It's just out of view. Let's go. See if we can get a view. If not, then we'll just head up. Don't want to get too close to the edge. Ooh, anybody with vertigo? There's your warning. Nope. I don't see that little... Oh, there it is. Right there. Right above her head. That is the village of Riverwood. Awesome. Alright. Let's go answer the summons. Alright, we got a nice warmed up. We've warmed up our voice. Ready to meet these old guys. The old guy. Hey, old guys. None of these references are relevant. Ooh, what's this? Emblem number 10? Emblem number 10. The voice is worship. Follow the inner path. Speak only in true need. Ooh, and we got a little bit of a bonus. All right, what's in here? Ooh, we got there's some armor in here. Oh, that is some cool looking armor. Look at that. It's dirty. Some gauntlets and some other things. How much do they weigh? They don't weigh too terribly much. We can carry that. Give it to one of our followers. Because we're doing the fan service challenge. Yeah, we're not going to take any of this stuff. And then I guess I'm going to put the supplies in here. So, here we go. Cool. We have delivered the supplies. We'll leave all the offerings left to the graybeards. Alright. Deep breath. Nothing to be nervous about. Nothing to be nervous about. We can do this. Eerily quiet.
So, a dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
I'm answering your summons.
We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
All right.
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngeir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
Who are you? What is this place?
We are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice. You stand in High Hrothgar, on the slopes of Kinnarith's sacred mountain. Here we commune with the voice of the sky, and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer selves.
All right.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro.
All right. We're going to take a break here. My delivery has arrived. I will be back as soon as everything is squared away. So see you here in a little bit.
the throne, victorious roar as the worm crashes low. Soul rips free, power surges and grows. Dragonborn awakened, the bloodline start crown. Kaylah Strunkiin, Tamriel bows Dragon stone deny. In darkness she was broken. Slavery's chains torture. Now vengeance awoken. Grittier, bloody, she storms the Barrow's gate. Seizes the stone, seals the dragon's fate. From throne to triumph, soul aflame with eye. Kaylah rises grim, dragonborn fire. Late foes conquered, the beast shall fall and burn. Dragonstones rush in our veins and chants. From Whiterun's heart, a Nord's blood calls through the gale. Kaylah Strunkiin, the force defying the hail. Since Tabor's reign, no king climbed against the freeze. Kaylah the second healed now from soul and God she sees. 7,000 steps, ice waves claw the night. Avalanches roar to Loskar's rift with savage might. Slipping on legends, life firing as night. Like as the days are, her spirit reborn. High of Saga, tower of the ancient doom. Graveyard summoned, their voices shake the doom. Kaylah rises, first in ages against the odds. Doom awakens, defying the gods. Voice go dark, and ill replies. Strunkiin, eternal under northern skies. Voice of dragons, from trials unchained and free. Kaylah Strunkiin, Doom's decree. Down whispers fire, voice cracks and bleeds. Greybeard's trials unrelent, never conceals. Lungs torn by shouts, the weight of the voice so cruel. The blood of Strunkiin, her unbreakable fury.
Ivarstead. Crosses. Even a rogue. Masks of bone. Dragon flesh. Awake! Masks. Collected. Power. Eternal. Hero screams as we disembowel his kernel. Dragon horde devours the steaming pile. Dragon priests slough through the fire.
Okay, it helps to unmute the mic. I'm back. I'm sorry about that, everybody. Just had to get the groceries in. Where were we? Oh yeah, we were learning stuff. Balance, unrelenting force.
Word like a master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of rope. Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new thumb. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Fools, roll!
Well done. Again.
Well, I don't want to hurt you guys. Oh, gotta wait. Okay, so I gotta do the full thing. Uh-oh, did I break it?
Fools, roll!
Alright, let's try to not aim at those old men.
You learn quickly. Once more.
Fools, roll!
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
All right, Master Bori. Let's do this. Learn me good.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you wood, which means whirlwind.
Okay. These guys are kind of scary. I mean, they just whisper.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thumb. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wood. Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout.
Oh, wrong button. Alright. Let's go to magic. Go to our dragon shouts. Okay.
Master Wulfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master. Bori. X. Wolf. Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. X. Try it again. Breath and focus. X.
All right. What else you got? More More.
Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself...
Oh my goodness, dog. Okay, yes. I'm gonna go let the dog out. Alright, now that the age-old question has been answered, it was me. It was me this whole time.
Thank you. What's next?
You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Why are the dragons returning? Does it have something to do with me?
No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
Surely there's more you can tell me.
There is indeed much that we know that you do not. That does not mean that you are ready to understand it. Do not let your easy mastery of the voice tempt you into the arrogance of power. That has been the downfall of many Dragonborn before you.
What does it mean to be Dragonborn?
Dragons have the inborn ability to learn and project their voice. Dragons also are able to absorb the power of their slain brethren. A few mortals are born with similar abilities. Whether a gift or a curse has been a matter of debate down through the centuries. What you have already learned in a few days took even the most gifted of us years to achieve. Some believe that Dragonborn are sent into the world by the gods at times of great need. We will speak more of that later, when you are ready.
Why are shouts in the dragon language?
Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort.
There are only 4 of you?
5. Our leader, Parthenax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him.
Tell me about the Greybeards.
We study the way of the voice, according to the teachings of our founder, Jürgen Windcaller. Very few are permitted to study with us here at High Hrothgar. But in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice.
Who was Jürgen Windcaller?
He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born.
What is the way of the voice?
The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused, the only true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. True mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions. In the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance.
I will try to follow the way of the voice.
That is commendable. But remember, the dragon blood is itself a gift of Akatosh. Do not try to deny that gift. Your destiny requires you to use your voice. Why else would Akatosh have bestowed this power upon you? If you remember to use your voice in service to the purpose of Akatosh, you will remain true to the way.
Alright, Alright, we have asked all the questions.
Wind, guide you.
Okay. Now, are we in the... Yeah, we're outside. So... I mean... Yeah, let's just go through the building. Ooh, berry. Alright. We have learned some cool stuff. They want us to gain the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. However, it is wise not to just jump into these things. So let us go through now. Kaylah, while re-equipping, she was assailed. And the assailant, or attacker, dropped this note. I have not read it yet. Isidore, I got a delving job for us. Meet me out near Cragwallow Slope in Eastmarch. Leave as soon as you get this. I hear tell of some ruins there leading into the Velothi Mountains. Just uncovered by a landslide, they say. This is big, fresh ruins. If we could be the first to pick them over, we could be rich. Who knows what's down there, though? Best bring the best gear you can lay hands to. Pick off someone on the road with good stuff if you have to. Just get it and get to me as quickly as you can. Camilla. Well, that didn't turn out so well for him. And then we've got this. Another we've got a couple of letters. What's this? The anonymous letter? Nope, that's the necromancers. Is it the letter from Brayley's? Nope. Nope, that was something else entirely. Secret code. Nope. Not that one. Warriors Challenge. Let's investigate this one further. Okay then. Long ago, my ancestors built a great hall on the mountainside north of Belgulch Mine. They called it Hindraheim. Hindraheim. They called it Hindraheim, a warrior's home that rivaled Sovngarde itself. As the last of my clan, I wish to bequeath this home to a true warrior and a fellow Nord. I've heard you're a worthy fighter, but I would like you to prove it with your blade. Edvina Shieldhearth. So let's check out that. Let's take up this Warriors Challenge. We're gonna say no. And then we'll go to the foot of the mountain. But first, I want to get to the bottom of Shroud Hearth Barrow. Besides, we need to return to Home Skillet. So we can maneuver our way around to the other side of this mountain, and then we'll just take the glider the rest of the way. Nice little sprint. That's gonna help us get through traps, like, a lot. Oh yeah, we should probably return to Kimlik. Kilmek. That's his name, Kilmek. Alright. We have climbed the 7,000 steps, read every emblem, contemplated them, if you will. Faced all of the perils and dangers. Survived. Hey, you know, extra bonus, I didn't even die once. How's that? That's not bad. I mean, not like I didn't come close. Alright. Let's keep going on the path here. We'll get around. Faced trolls and wolves. Not a whole lot else. But still, I mean, that's enough, isn't it? Nope, that's speaking to the warrior. Alright. Let's get around to the other side of the mountain. The Nord went over the mountain, the mountain. The Nord went over the mountain to see what she could see. And the other side of the mountain, the other side of the mountain was all that she could see. Alright, we're getting there. Just gotta make our way. Oof. Yeah, no, we are totally gonna glide her down. Hats off to the game designers, though. This was a fun path. And like I've said before, you know, Bethesda gets a lot of flack, but they did put out some real awesome games. Alright, we'll grab a couple of berries. And, yep. Alright, let's get a running start. Jump. And glide. Down we go. Oh, look, there's the village. It's right down there. Nice. Nice. And then, let's see here. Investigate the ruins. But no, we're gonna go check out that home. Because that's not too terribly... We could stop by the farm on the way back. I'm sure we have some profits. We have some more materials. Hopefully the crops have come in further. And we can finish building the farm. Get some livestock. Ooh, wheat. I wonder if it'll let me grab that.
You're rather hard to track down. I'll give you that.
Do I know you? The awkward silence part of the conversation.
I was asked to find you as soon as possible. If you ask me, you're rather hard to track down. I'll give you that.
Okay.
I'm not getting paid to stand around talking to half-wits.
Dang, man.
Tell me about yourself.
Look, I'm just a courier. I work for Lurius Lior, and he works for the East Empire Company. If you need more information, then I suggest you speak to him.
Okay, then.
I told you that I didn't want you to go up there.
I know what you said, but I only wanted to speak to him for a moment.
Well, it stops now, and that's fine.
Alrighty then. Alright, well let's go Let's go let Clemac. Oh, knock.
Is someone there?
May I come in?
Of course.
I love that mod. Simply knock. Hey, great cloudy
I
day.
trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you?
Oh
friend?
yeah, no, dude. YouTube comments have been disappearing all over the place, man. Like, only about half my comments have been making it through. So I don't know what's going on. I have no moderation set to this chat because I'm not afraid to pull out the banhammer.
I delivered the supplies to High Hrothgar.
Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
Yo! Nice!
Be seeing you.
Very, very nice. That was a good chunk of change. That right there will pay for a lot of stuff. Alright. Let's get on the road. I guess we'll cut through the mountains. And we have plenty of common soul gems. Now I know why it's called Wind-Collared Pass. Ooh, butterflies. I hear multiple critters. Alright. What's up, bear? Are you not my enemy? No. Alright. Oh, whoa, goblin ambush. Alright. Let's be smart about this. Alright. Nope, run away. Discretion. Greater part of valor, am I right? Got him. Nice. Alright, bunch of common soul gems. Alright, let's check our soul gem supply. No, 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 I don't want that. I want to check my soul gem supply. Alright, all full up. Time to switch out weapons. We'll bust out with Forge Fire. No, come on. Get unstuck. What the hell? No, get unstuck. Alright. Dead. Alright. Alright. Yep. Alright, next. Ow. Got him. Alright. Let's get her somewhere, catch our breath real quick. Oof. Nope. Oh, dude, too close. Too close. Too close. That was almost stupid. Okay, well, actually, that was plenty stupid, but still. Oh. Holy moly. Alright, well, we survived. Let's see what these guys got. Take that. Take an iron ingot. Take a wolf pelt. Silver ring, and we'll take another wolf pelt. Look at this bear pelt. We're gonna get a bear pelt. Some bear claws. Nice. Those are delicious. I love bear claws. It is late. Question is, do we continue through the night? Alright, let's bust out with the lantern and see what else we can find. What else was that? Iron arrow. What you got? Some iron arrows. Take the thistle branch. Man, you guys had all sorts of arrows. Unusual for goblins to be this well equipped. At least by my reckoning. Orcish mace, you know what? It's orcalcium. What else? That's an iron mace, okay. Because I could use as much orcalcium as I can get my hands on. Because apparently, and I looked it up, I can't make Nord plate armor. I can't make Nord plate armor until I learn the secrets of the Skyforge. Which is why I'm strongly considering joining the companions, so that way I can have full access to the Skyforge. But by then I might be able to make better armor. I know of a couple of ebony mines. Ooh, some wine. So what kind of loot you guys got hiding back here? Nothing of consequence. Alright, well, we're close enough to town. Just head back. Sleep at an inn. And start the day off anew. Ooh, moths. Moth. Could have sworn I heard something. Alright, let's, oh, wrong button. Ooh, we have a level up. Nice. Nice. Level up. Stamina, alright. Level up stamina. 2 perks to increase. Well, let's go see what we can level up in our instances. Ah, cool. There we go. We can get polearm charge. Well, we have Knight Master. Unlock the low stance with a new polearm moveset, focusing on fast move, increased attack speed, increased movement. Doesn't strike as hard, tiring you less, and gives better regeneration. Alright, well, let me think that one over for a second. Dog, you really gotta stop inviting yourself in, and if you do invite yourself in, you need to close the door. For real. For real, dog. For real. Alright, we're gonna take that. Pardon me. This is unlock a unique, powerful polearm chained attack consuming a lot of stamina. This attack has a cooldown and will be different depending on the stance you are using. Okay. And then the other one is Polearms charge. Unlock charge attacks for polearms. This perk is optional, not required. With this perk unlocked, it will definitely replace the standard back power attacks as well as parry and bash attacks. Okay, well let's go with it. I mean, we are focused in on polearms as it is. I do like the reach that the spear offers. Take that arrow. Get enough of these and I can melt them down into some orichalcum ingot. Ooh, what was that? Another orcish arrow. Alright, but we are not going to play this game all night. We are getting back to town. Get a good night's rest. We'll head out in the morning. Maybe we can get a couple hours of spell study in while we're at it. Ooh, and now that I'm remembering, alright, I want to go into the Gamepad Plus. Alright. Alright, so those are for stances, I'm guessing. Okay. So those are for the stances. So I want to do... Alright. Triple press, I will have be the L key. Double press is open bracket. This one, double press, or will be close bracket. And then here, alright, actually I'll make hold the L key. Double press will be the apostrophe, and then hold will be F10. And then for this, the double press will be semicolon. Okay. Cool. Let's try this out. Good. Alright. And then I'm going to set... let's go back. Nope, wrong button. Mod configuration. Gamepad plus. Action keys. And then down. Hold will be the shout. Yes. Yes. So that way... Cool. So that way, I go. We set up wash and rinse. And then I hold down. There we go. Activated. Nice. Nice. Cool. Let's get that dirt off. Stay clean. Prevent disease. Good hygiene. Good hygiene is needed to help prevent disease. Need it. Definitely need it. No, it's funny. I was thinking, I wish there was a way to disenchant already enchanted things. Okay, where's the, there's the inn. There it is. Alright. Let's get ourselves a night at the inn. And remember, check out the pinned link above. I got a buddy of mine.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know. It's good to see you again.
I'd like to rent a room.
Are you joking?
Okay.
You just rented a room from me.
Dang, man, don't you need to get all upset about it. Alright. Yeah, so the pinned channel, I got a buddy of mine.
If you're headed up to the monastery,
oh my god.
Watch your step. Lindley, would you mind taking care of the customer, please?
Anyway, so he's in a bit of a rough spot. Found himself in a bit of a bind financially, and he refuses to set up a GoFundMe. So he's selling stuff out of his Redbubble store, so go over there, give it a consideration, take a look. See if there's anything that might interest you. Yeah, and share it out. If you do like the stuff over there, let other people know, spread the word.
You want a drink?
Oh my god, no, go away.
Pleasant journey, milady.
Gwilyn, I told you to cut those boards at twice arm length. My
I
arm's
heard
length,
the gourmet's
not
hiding
yours.
out somewhere
I'm
in
so sorry,
Skyrim.
Miss Timber.
You know,
Perhaps
fella
if
who
you
wrote that
look more
cookbook?
Yeah, I don't care, lady.
Everyone isn't as short
A
as
pleasant journey,
you are. What
milady.
good are these boards to someone
Yeah.
of the proper
They say
height?
the college has been snooping around
Oh my goodness.
mages in
Just
the
give me
bed.
Can you
food.
serve me a full meal?
No good can come of that. Of course.
Have you spoken to Fastred yet?
No. I'll tell you, Wilhelm. If I could sweep her away from here tomorrow, I'd do it. But Klimek still has so much to learn.
Klimek is doing just
Alright,
fine.
yes, dog.
You should follow
Fine.
your heart.
Perhaps one,
Like,
but not
for real. Go.
I heard Temba yelling at you yesterday. Why do you let her treat you like that?
If you'll pardon the expression, she's far more bark than bite.
Perhaps. But abuse is abuse. I don't think I could stand it.
There's much more to worry about in life than a bit of temper, my friend.
I mean, free booze. I mean, we are friends, so... Let's start the day off right, right? Am I right? Am I right? Yeah, we'll just drink it all. And then, just to be an absolute turd,
Have you spoken to Fastred yet?
A pleasant journey.
No. I'll...
alright. To the mountain pass we go. I think that's our best route. Now that we've cleared that goblin blockade, it is nice and early. It's 6 a.m. in Ivarstead. We should be making some good time on this journey. Should be making some good time. Nope, we don't care about any of that stuff. Ah, yeah, there we go. Alcohol's starting to kick in for her. Let's just make sure that wasn't something I would actually care about looting. No. Let me turn our light on. There we go. Double tap. Double tap. What? That. We'll take that dog meat, that wolf pelt. Yeah. All right, now charged attack. Woohoo! All right, let's make sure our weapon is nice and charged too. Speaking of which, it doesn't have a whole lot of charges. All right, no, Forge Fire is fully charged. Oh, cool. Good. All right. Oh, dude. Yes. Aw. That sobered us up. Well, that and the time we took to skin that Wolf. Ooh, I'll take some of that. We'll take some of that. Alright, and, aw. Poor Helgen. But, hey, it is what it is. Uh-oh, don't get crashy on me now. Alright. Oh, it really does increase our movement rate. This is a great stance for traveling. As opposed to like the power stance, which... What now? Ooh, we don't like that. I heard that. Did you hear that? I heard that. Why is your armor not really showing up? I gotta fix that. Heard a dragon. Don't see a dragon, but I heard a dragon. We should equip Nightwolf's Bane. Just in case, you know what? And then, oh, my bolts are not favorited. Where are my bolts? Silver bolts, dwarven bolts, which I want to equip, and steel bolts. Oh hey, we're coming up on Heimar's Shame. Isn't that where that dog wanted to find his master? Fire up here. Don't trust it. Oh. Oh, poor unfortunate traveler. That's what the dragon sound must have been. What a shame. Take the horse hide. Well, not let this stuff go to waste. Ooh, we're gonna get weighed down. But that is good loot. I think we can turn off our lantern here. Okay. Alright, let's just get our way through this. Yeah, I don't feel like messing with Daedric requests at this moment. I really don't. Okay. Alright, troll. Yep, enjoy fire. We need the experience for our... Stealing? Well, I don't want to steal it. Alright, let's see if any of the other bolts bounced off of him. Did they? I thought I saw something on the ground right there. Oh. Recover some ammo. Apparently the bolts just bounced right off of him. That's kind of scary. But okay. But we need the archery XP. We really do. Our archery skill is pretty darn low. Got it. I don't know you. Ah, a mercenary pyromancer. Not so interested. We don't want to hire a mercenary. Alright, let's kind of fast forward our way down. And just take the glider. I have to say that paraglider is rather cool. Alright, and then what is that? Is that Helgen? Yeah, that's Helgen. Poor Helgen. It's alright, we're going around. Branches! We'll head around Helgen. Get down to Riverwood. Cut across over the mountains. Oop, wrong button. Let's go ahead and use Tarheel's Gale at this point. Alright, get some altitude. Up, up, and away we go, as it were. Or if you prefer, to infinity and beyond. Just take a shortcut over the mountains to get to the farm. We'll check in with things there, and then we're going to go check out Hindraheim. Hindraheim. See, I know I could say it. I could say it if I just speak it right, you know. That is so cool. We could see our farm. I could see my home from here. Look at that, all the way down there. Gosh, we are so close to that. I want to drop off all this stuff. There's High Hrothgar. Off in the distance. Oh, so now the weather's nice. Now we can see to the four corners of the world. But when I was up there, no. No, that would be convenient. Okay. Necromancer's Bluff. Oh, yeah. That's the last thing I want to hear while... Oh, no. Whoa! No! No! Quick way down. Oh, goodness. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, oh, gosh, oh, gosh. No, run! Run, you fool! Get to more favorable ground. Alright. Oh, dude, that is the last sound I wanted to hear while flying. flying's not so safe anymore. Alright, what you got? Alright, what do I got? Alright, 1 second. I gotta close the door again. Okay. Alright, where are you, dragon? Alright, let's see if we can fight a dragon. It's only 4 levels above us. And a dragon. How bad could this go? Alright, you're not an enemy. What are you?
Try not to set anything on fire, all right?
Yeah,
Until next time.
I'll try. There goes the dragon. Let's see if we can chase him down. Nope. They're gone. Or not. Let's see if we can engage them. I think they're getting away. I think they're gonna get away. They are flying towards High Hrothgar. We must stop it. We must stop the dragon. Are we gaining on them at all? Are they stuck on the mountain? They stuck clipping on the mountain? One can only hope. They headed down? What's going on here? Alright. Alright, let's see if we can... No. Are we going to catch up with them? That's the big question. I think they're getting away. I think they're getting away. I don't think we're catching up with that dragon. I do not think that we're going to be able to catch up with that dragon. Let's see here. Maybe we can make some time. No, I don't think so. All right. Let's see here. Are we gonna... I don't think we're... I think that dragon has gotten away. I think we initially outfled them, and the dragon has outfled us. Alright, well, let's go home. Alright, running start. Okay then. No dragon. Although I am only going to fly so far. Because, pardon me. It might be more advantageous to be on the ground. But we'll see. Ooh, it's nice and warm. That's good. That's good. We want it to be nice and warm. See if we can... Aim for the road or something. There's the Western Watchtower. Looks like they repaired it from the dragon attack. That's immersive. Alright. There's the road. Start aiming our way towards that. There's that keep. It's along the road. Oh, there's the farm. I can see the farm. I can see my home from here. Okay. Although we did manage to not die from a dragon, so that's nice. Look at the size of that tree. That has to be something special. I mean, that thing is huge. Look at that. Oh yeah, that's a necromancer's bluff. Must be a place of great power. Alright. Let me get down to the ground. Let's see here. There's our home. Off in the distance. So let me land. And, alright. Cool. And, alright. Well, I'm going to go take a quick break, folks. Stretch my legs. And, check in on Dad Land real quick. So I'll see you back here in a few minutes.
Die for buying.
Crosses perched, high breaks fighting rage, the final fight. Kaylah's blade sings a dirge of steel. Companion's blood, vengeance she will deal. Snowflakes fall like ashes, grim and symphonic black. The battle hymn from East Grandma's wrath to dawn's first light. Strunkiin rises eternal Strunkiin, first in blood and snow. Companions thunder, let it grow. Through frozen hills and elven walls.
back, we're back, we're back. Thank you for standing by. Remember, don't forget to smash that like button, share this out on social media, and hit the bell to receive all notifications. I do other nerd things other than just sitting around here playing games and pretending that it's work. I'm going to be doing some drawing here later if I can do that. I'll set up a nice little vertical stream that you can enjoy from your phone. And I'll put some tunes in the background. Let's not get too close to this mammoth here. Giants are peaceful folk, but you just got to give them their space. Ooh, look what I found. Some corundum, also known as copper. Yeah, buddy. This is needed to make better armor pieces and whatnot. We need oh, look at that, an Etten. Alright, let's keep a close eye on that guy. Oh, those things are bad news. No, don't come over this way. Yeah, go. An Etten and a giant wolf? Are they friends? They are friends. I do not like this. I do not like this a lot. Ettens are bad news. That thing could probably one-shot me. And we definitely want to keep that thing at range. No, don't come walking over this way. Nope. And we're already over encumbered. Ooh, we want to keep an eye on that thing. That thing is 50 shades of nope. 50 shades and hell to the now. To the now. Yeah, nothing but bad news. Keep an eye on that sucker right there. Ooh, okay. Yes, go chase that elk. Go get him. Get him. Go chase him far away. Chase him much far. Chase him. Go. Whatever you do, don't come over this direction. We definitely... We don't want you coming over here. Nope. Nope. We are not going to have the opportunity to harvest that stuff. Ooh, what's that though? Ooh, looks like a mammoth burial ground. Yeah, no, that thing's all like rackle frackle. Yeah, you can rackle frackle your way over that direction there, guy. Keep an eye out for any more ore deposits along the way home. Could always use more crafting materials until we don't need them. And then we can craft a bunch of it, and we can craft an excess and get that smithing skill up. Alright. Let's get home. Oh, a wolf. See if we can skip our way forward a little bit. Nope. Catch the butterfly. There we go. Got him. Get a couple of butterflies. Let's go ahead and skin this wolf. Mmm. Juicy. Get some lavender. We are close to home. We're almost there, folks. Just looking out for any additional ore deposits that might be around here. I don't see any. But it's good to know. You know, I don't remember how long it takes for ore deposits to recharge. That is a very good question. How long does it take for ore deposits to recharge? Well, let's find out. I know that there's one up here, and it may or may not have recharged yet. Should be one right up here, around here somewhere. Too bad there's no option to bury that corpse. Oh, here it is. Is this it? An iron ore vein. I don't know if I've mined this one out yet, but we could always use more iron ore. Alright. I don't see that Etten anywhere close, so that's good. Gotta keep eyes in the back of our head here. You never know when something nasty's gonna sneak up on you. Alright, well, looks like the Hendraheim is right over that hill over there. So I guess we could go around there, and that looks like right there above her looks like that's where the mountain pass may cut through. So not very far. We'll get all this stuff put away. And then let's optimize our gear. Cow flop farm. Oh, I thought we had mined it all out, but apparently there's more. Okay. Oh, I had accidentally hit the go button. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, hold on 1 second. Okay. The glories of working from home. Occasionally the home life comes poking in. Anyway, as I was saying, later today I'm going to do a little bit of vertical streaming. I've got a Dungeons & Dragons character to draw up for the Nerdcognito Valentine's Day giveaway, also known as the Nerdcognito VD giveaway. One of the lucky winners. I still got to go contact the other lucky winner. I sent them a message. I did not get a response, so I'm going to hit them up again. I need to get their character sheet and get them squared away properly. As you can see, our little farm here in the background. We built the farmhand house. We built them a place. I prioritized that, and then I upgraded the outside of the farm there. Looks like our wheat has grown in, which is really good. That means that we should be able to process enough straw to build the apiary, and then we'll have bees. Bees! Look at those butterflies right there. And we should have enough money to oh geez, I have profits to collect from the farm, but we should have enough money to what do you call it, to get our research center installed for our alchemy and our enchanting. So hopefully we got that. All right. You know, we'll come back for the rest of this later. I have plenty of supplies, and I am short on time. So, let's cheese our way over there a little bit. Alright, they have hired a farmhand. Wheat crops are looking good. Oh, doesn't look like we can harvest that one. We can harvest this wheat, though. Nice. Hopefully, you're doing well, my farmhand. What's up? What's up? How's it going? We got the well. Not that we ever drink water. That stuff's disgusting. Fish poop in it. Hey, Lydia.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
I'm here to collect the plantation's profits.
Very good, man.
Nice! We got 1,800 septims for that. Alright.
I'd like you to buy new furnishings for the farmhouse.
Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Alright, let's... Yes, alchemy and enchanting lab.
Alchemy and enchanting lab.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need?
I'd like you to buy new furnishings for the farmhouse.
Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Master bedroom.
Master bedroom.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need?
I'd like you to buy new furnishings for the farmhouse.
Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Let's go with...
Library and display room.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need?
Not right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. Let us grab the orcish one. And we're good on bolts. Alright. Let's grab leather strips. And grab some ingots. Grab some ingots. Oh, good. We have plenty of steel as well. Alright. And let's grab this dwarven gear and we'll see what's best. Alright, we'll grab that. Ooh. Let's grab that ring. Let's grab that ring. Not interested in any of that. Oh, that's because I have that other thing equipped. Gold opal ring. Let's grab that. Alright. And then of ice. Shocks. I'm gonna keep that keeper's blade. That thing looks cool. We're gonna keep that one. Alright. Let's go melt down some of this other stuff. And get prepared for our next adventure. Alright. No. I need to remember to put those away. Cool. Yep. Awesome. Good. Just go ahead and do that. Cool. And I think that's good. Nope, we're not going to do that. Make some of that. And then that should do us good. Let's go ahead and... Alright, where is Lydia? Let's go ahead and get that display room after all. I have... Aw, they're friends!
Good to see you.
Oh, no, not you, Fendal. I want to talk to you, Fendal.
Good to see you.
Alright.
I'd like you to buy new furnishings for the farmhouse.
Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Oh, we already have the library room. Okay, that's fine.
Never mind.
Very good, ma'am.
Oh, wait.
Good to see you again, friend.
No, I don't want to talk to you, Fendal. I mean, yeah, we're buddies. We're pals. I get it.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Let's get some more livestock.
I'd like you to purchase livestock for the plantation.
Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Let's get a cow.
I'll keep an eye out for a good cow to purchase. Is there anything else you need?
Yes.
I'd like you to purchase livestock for the plantation.
Certainly. What did you have in mind?
A few goats.
I'll see to it at once.
Sweet.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope.
Farewell.
Alright. Let's go do some stuff. Alright, now I need to grab all my nice alchemical ingredients. Go grab my crafting books. I'm going to put them back up here when we come out. Down the steps, down we go. Alright. Let us... I've got a library now, so... We'll just take all the books for right now. We'll put them in the library. And then this barrel, we will only grab alchemical ingredients. Yes, lots of alchemical ingredients. Holy moly, that's a lot of alchemical ingredients. Alright. Then, go take a look inside. Oh, cool. Alright. And out of this, we're only going to take the alchemical ingredients. And put them in here somewhere. Would you look at that? Ooh, it came with a greater soul gem. It's empty, but I don't care. Empty. Empty. Take that. Alright. Holy moly, look at all this stuff just laying around. Ooh, free garlic braid. Alright, let's grab all this stuff. I want these shelves empty. Alright, grab all these potions. Nice. Alright. We'll take that. We'll take that. Alright. And here, I'm going to put all the potions that I don't need. Keep the healings. Health is increased. One-handed damage. Gosh, no. We don't want... We're not really interested in that. We don't need that. That is... We'll see. Unarmed damage. 20% better. 20% better. We'll keep that one. I do not even really use poisons. So, let's go ahead and see. Yeah. We'll go ahead and put those away. That's 100 points of health. That's 100 points of stamina. That's 150 and 150. Health regeneration is increased by 60% for 300 seconds. Alright, that's a lot of weight though. We'll see. Alright, and then, yeah, we're gonna put that bucket somewhere else. Alright, alchemical ingredients. All of you will go in here. Let's offload everything. We will come back to this later. Because we'll collect a whole bunch of stuff, then we'll come in here and then spend a good amount of time brewing potions and power leveling it. Power leveling our alchemy. But before we do that, let's go ahead and save all this stuff. Alright. Let's go disenchant some things. Alright, Elven Boots of Water. You can walk on water. Yep. Let's destroy this to learn disenchantment. Let's destroy this. We'll destroy that. Cool. Oh, that's right. We got that armor. Alright, so we have water walking. What can I enchant? I can only put that onto boots. Okay, fair enough. Fortify carry weight. No, only boots. Okay, fair enough. Resist magic. Alright. Magic resistance by 12%, huh? Okay. Let's rename this. We'll call these Wound. Because that's how I'm naming, doing that thing with the, you know, words. Alright. Soul Gem. Let's resist fire. What can I put that on? Ah, the pauldrons. Fire resistance increased by 13%. Oh, and the steel gauntlets increased by 13%. Well, let's do that. Oop, not smeller. Oh my gosh. I can talk and or type. Smelter's steel gauntlets. And enchant. And then we will go ahead and resist. Oh, anything else I could put that on? I do have a left-handed ring. By 9%? Alright. Fortify. Okay. Pardon me. Okay. So we are going to resist fire. A common soul gem. And put it on this. How much if I put it on that? Alright. 13%. Okay. So let's go ahead and rename this. Smelter's Steel Pauldron. Right. forge it. Grab that other steel pauldron. Put resist fire on there. A common soul gem. Rename this as smelters. Steel pauldron left. For craft that. Good. Let's see here. What else can I? This left amethyst ring. Let's put resist magic on it. That's fine. 9%. And then I'm going to rename this one Ruined. A ruined silver amethyst ring. And enchant it. Enchanting increased to 46. Nice. Alright, first things first. Oop, apparently autosave was first. Okay. I hit the wrong button. Let's go to items. And we want to... Let's equip that ring. Oh, I already have a ring of magic resistance left. And it increases my magic resistance by 10%. Which is not as good as my new ring. Oh no, that is better than my new ring. Alright, silver emerald ring, flawless. Okay, well, let's enchant that then. That's a nice ring. Alright, resist magic. And a common soul gem. Ooh, magic resistance is increased by 28%. So, let's rename this one. Ruined silver emerald ring. Alright, let's rename that a little bit. Silver ruined. We're going to say this is flawless. Flawless ruined silver emerald ring. That's going to boost our magic resistance up a lot. Alright, let's go to items. Put on that ring. Alright. And then, alright. That does increase our magic resistance by 2. What is that replaced with? Steel chest magic resistance increased by 12%. Okay. Magic resistance increased by 2%. Carrying capacity. Magic resistance is increased by 9% versus nothing. Carry weight increased by 14 versus 16. Fire resistance increased by 15% versus 13%. We'll take that. Magic resistance increased by 2%. We know that's not as good. Nope, 13%. Magic resistance increased by 2% versus not magic. Carry weight. Magic resistance increased by 7 versus 12. Alright. We are wearing our best gears. Alright, let's go put the rest away. Outside. Alright. Oh yeah, I kept those outside. And we're gonna go fight a human. We're gonna go fight a human. So I'm gonna bring a black soul gem. Let's go put this stuff away. Oh wait, before we do that. Oh, we can upgrade our weapon here. Yes, let's definitely improve that. And then, see if any of this can be improved. It can. Ooh. Are you kidding me, dog? Okay. All right. All right, Gorget. Nope. Nope. Okay. Alright, we're not even going to bother increase. Well, you know what? We have the materials, might as well. Okay. Put all this stuff away. Alright. Ooh. Nah, that's not up to stuff anymore. Put those away. I gotta remember to check in. There's no armor difference, but the fire resistance is greater here. Okay, that's fine. Yep, those don't do anything. Carry weight is... What boots do you have on? Oh. Alright. No armor difference. We'll put that away, put that away, put that away. Put that one away. Oh, yep, nope. Alright. Put that away. That's a left-handed ring, isn't it? It is. I should have marked it as such. Alright. Okay. Alright, that's not as good. Pocketed Dwarven Die, not as good. Not as good. Yeah, the armor's just one better. But, let's see here. Yep. Yeah, not as good. Okay. And, oh, you know, it helps to put... Oh, I gotta put all those books away, too. Okay, let's put all that away. Keep that. Put all that stuff away. Oh my goodness, so much stuff. Good, good. It's good to have all this extra crafting materials. We are not going to put that stuff in there. And, oh, that's right. I was going to grab... Oh my goodness, all the way down there. Just gotta grab some black soul gems. Okay. Alright, let's go put these books away in our new library. Yo, what's up, Saboteur Comics? I don't know if you're having trouble too. Great Cloud today was having some trouble posting his things. I don't have no content moderation because I'm not afraid to use a banner. Ooh, choose a shrine? Oh, no, no, no. We know exactly what shrine we want. Mighty Telos. And let us pray. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's put some books away. Alright, we will fill this thing up. Ah, you know what? Oh. I totally forgot. There's another mod that actually fills up the bookshelves as opposed to just having a set number of books. Okay, oh no, we're keeping that one because that's the spell we're studying. That's not the one I wanted to go anyways. Alright. We'll sell that book. Nope. 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 Haven't read that one yet. Okay. Nope, those are crafting books. Cool. And then here on the bottom shelf, we'll put a whole bunch of journals. I can keep this somewhat organized. And journal should be its own thing. Yep, it is. Oh, no. We did not want to put that one there. Those are crafting books. Even though they're not labeled as such. But let me know if you're having trouble chatting it up. Alright, that's that. Alright. Time to put some spell books away. Interesting. Yeah, we'll put that. Alright. Put more spell books on this shelf. And that should be all the spell books. Alright. And then... Ooh, wrong direction. Well, let's see here. Any other... oh yeah, haven't read that book yet. Book of Daedra, Book of the Dragonborn. Haven't read that one yet. To Raise the Living. Alright. I don't have any weapons to put on that yet. That's okay. We'll get things stored away here soon enough. And speaking of praying... give a quick prayer. And, go put our crafting books away. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to our amazing Skyrim host. He's almost at 500 subs milestone. Let's have him get there. That's right. We're on the road to 1,000. Almost to the halfway point. It is exciting. It is exciting. It's kind of a quiet day today. Alright. Crafting. And, crafting. Just for a change of something different, we'll put a couple of crafting books in there. Another crafting book. You know, I like to change things up from time to time, so we'll put some crafting books in there. Which has brought our weight way down. We should have... Oh yeah, I got a bunch of goat meat. I'll go cook that up real quick. Although I think that requires salt. It's like, dude, you don't have to... I mean, yeah, salt and pepper meat. I mean, that's just general cooking advice. But it is not necessary to cook meat that you need salt. Yeah, see? Goat roast requires salt. Like, it's just silly. Alright, well, that's fine. Just go to our alchemical ingredients. Go down to the salt. Down. Oh, salt. Yeah, we only have a 3 salt pile? Dude. For real. Alright. I could spend the next 6 hours organizing everything. But I'm not gonna. We have been issued a Warriors challenge. I don't know why I came outside, though. I was gonna cook up some goat. So that way I've got plenty of food. I mean, we've got tons of cheese. And it's important not to disrespect the cheese. Okay, we have cooked meat, cooked goat, health regenerate. Alright, he restores 2. Alright, I think goat's gonna be our best bet here. And then, I guess I'll take that wedge of brie. Then we'll come back downstairs and, nope. Gosh, I have so much organizing to do. Alright, we'll put meat in this barrel. Type. Wow, we have lots of alcohol. Lots of strong alcohol, too. Alright, we can put the wine away. That is a wine. It increases frost resistance. That might come in handy, but we're gonna put the wine away. Put that away, put that away. Put the butter away. Once we get the kitchen built, we'll come back and organize that. Alright. Let's get off to the Warriors Challenge. Oh, good. Alright, dog. You invited yourself back in. I am not opening that door. Alright. Next part of the journey. The Warriors Challenge. So for right now, I guess we'll just, we'll take a quick break. Got our mishmash piecemeal armor going together. Let's see what our resistance are. We got 42% fire resistance, 70% frost resistance, 87% magic resistance, 386 armor, and I don't know what the boot means, but it's 103, whatever that is. Maybe that's our answer some. Let's feed our character. Have a drink of mead. And let's have a slaughterfish steak. And let's see here. We'll grab those butterflies real quick. Come on. Got him. All right, and I think what we really need is a bath. It's okay. We're only a little dirty. I mean, it's medieval, right? You know? What are you, I mean, how can you really represent a medieval European if you're just if you're not disgusting? It's immersive, right? Am I right? I'm right. Of course I'm right. Okay, we're gonna save real quick. Take a quick breather, and then we'll go on with the next part of our adventure. The final section. So, joining me here in a little bit, we are going to pick us a fight with our new Forge Fire, our new flaming spear, and our new fighting stance of whoopassery. I mean, that does consume a lot of stamina, but hey. Alright, folks. We will be right back. Did we save? We saved. Okay. Be right back, folks.
Crosses, even a rogue, masks of bone, dragon flesh, await cracked open eternal. Hero screams as we disembowel his kernel. Dragon horde devours the steaming pile. Dragon priests slough through the fire. darkened night, the fighting rage, the final fight. Kaylah's blade sings a dirge of steel. Companion's blood, vengeance she will deal. Snowflakes fall like ashes, grim and symphonic black. The battle hymn from his grandma's wrath to dawn's first light. Strunkiin rises eternal Strunkiin, first in blood and snow. Companions thunder, let it grow. Through frozen hills and elven woe, the shield maiden's fury flows. Strunkiin, herald of the brave, in power's grip, the north we sail. With the panic storm and black and gray, the legend lives beyond the Hear the violence weep for the slain. Drums march on through endless pain. Chaos cry shakes the frozen plain. Companions eternal in glory Strunkiin, first in blood and snow. Companions thunder, let it grow. Through the frozen hells and
All right, we are back. Let's go meet this warrior's challenge. I want to check. Ah, that's my new back attack. Cool. I can just tap back and do it. Nice! Nice! Oh, but before I go... Oh, yeah, get the autosave out of the way. Okay, good. Let's make sure our weapons are properly charged. You're charged. You need a charge. We'll use a lesser soul gem to charge you up. Make sure Soul Sipper is charged. Good. And, alright, cool. Weapons are properly charged. Let's make sure that we've got... Oops, wrong button. Soul Sipper equipped. And then... Make sure... Got the proper... Yep, we got the proper... Oop, not that far out. There we go. Okay. Let's go meet this warrior's challenge. So the way I figure it, if I catch this road down, there should be a mountain pass this direction. Oh, that increased movement speed from that weapon stance is real nice. Making good time. Making good time. Hey, what's up? Let's see here. Yo, Tank, do you need the base game to set up this mod? Yes, yes. In fact, for Novus 5, you can use previous editions of Skyrim. It is backport supported, I believe. And for Novus 6, you have to use the Anniversary Edition. But it's worth it. It is. I mean, the Anniversary Edition is nice. It comes with definitely its money's worth of Creation Club content. And, butterflies. Okay. Yeah, it comes with a nice amount of goodies, which are kind of nice. And then, yeah, Nova 6, and then of course I've added a bunch of stuff, but most importantly, for this playthrough, the amazing world of Bikini Armor. Oh, we don't have that book. I'll take that book. Ooh. Let's deactivate these bear traps so no other travelers fall prey to what this poor Khajiit has fallen prey to. I did consider, you know, being a follower of RK. Because I can, at that point, you can pray for people's souls and stuff like that. And but also, that's another mod I've considered getting. Another mod I've considered getting here is bury dead bodies or bury corpses. What?
Thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
Calm down. Tell me what happened.
I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
There's a town nearby in that direction. Do you need help getting there?
Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
All right then. I guess we'll tackle those bandits. But I also got a comprehensive list of the Bella voice for Dragonborn voiceover. That comes included with Novus 6. It is not included for Novus 5, but there's enough space left over for modding Novus 5 to include the Dragonborn voiceover, which is great. I mean, that's what allows my character to speak. What's going on here? Forsworn. Huh. Well, we're not so interested. More Forsworn? Man, there was a fight here. There are slain Forsworn everywhere. Hello. We'll take that. Ooh, a Dawnguard crossbow. An Imperial pike? Is that any good? No, that's a weak weapon. Dang, man. There are Forsworn everywhere. Wow. Rapier's a cool one, but I'm going to save that one for a different playthrough. Ooh, black wolfskin cloak of resist magic. Oh, let's see how good that is. By 10%. Ooh, a Silverthorn slasher. We'll take it. We'll take that stuff. I'm not going to use it. Always use more bolts. Dang. Hi, kitty kitty. Kitty 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 kitty. No. Hi, kitty kitty. Good kitty kitty. Oh, no. Whoa. Nice. Well, that filled a greater soul gem. But the question is, what did that fill the greater soul gem with? Because I am out of common soul gems. So let's check. See if I wasted one of my greater soul gems. Oh, no, it has a greater soul in it. Nice! That's another piece of enchanted gear. Let's take that pelt. And a tooth. Alright. Supposedly it's up that way. Alright, let's switch weapons here. We are not going to we're not going to trap that person's soul. So we head up this way, or maybe there's another way up there, because that seems like that's too steep to climb up. Is there a way up there? Maybe that was the way up there. Ooh, or deposit. Keep that in mind. We have tons of corundum, so I am not concerned. That seems steep. Well, let's give it a shot. I don't know. We are not getting up there that way. Let's see, your doc says, be right back, need smokes. I hate borderline loot drops. More than sucky loot drops. Yeah, right. No, I dig it. I can dig it. Alright, maybe there's another way up there. Looks like this is a pathway up here. Alright, let's see if we are up to the Warriors challenge here. Cultists? Whoa, no! No, 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 no. Yep, nope, we're going to engage them on our own terms. Alright, first things first. Let's get into speed attack mode. Alright, and see if we can kite these guys out here. Maybe we will equip that. Good, we have dwarven bolts. Let's see if we can engage in a little bit of ranged combat here. Ooh, you guys are nasty. Yeah, that's right. Good. One down. Alright. Skeletons. Nope. Train to our advantage. Whoa. Ow. Poison. Alright. Got that guy. Oh yeah. It's not about the challenge, it's how you take on that challenge. Alright, we have some nasty dudes up here. A cultist hag. Yeah, we'll come back and get these spells later. Ow! Luckily, we have a decent amount of magic resistance. Okay. Alright, let's switch up weapons real quick. Soul Sipper. I want your soul. Down. Down. Nice. Next. Ooh, you know what? That reminds me. Speaking of whooshy whooshy stuff. Dang, that hurt. But... Dang it, dog! Okay. Potion, 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 potion. Yeah, let's go with this one.
Die, damn you! Haven't lived this long to be beaten by you.
Nice! Good combo. Woo! Alright. One last go. Plague Wizard, huh? Well, we don't have any poison resistance, but we do have a nice bit of magic resistance. So, that might be what's necessary to defeat this guy. He's the last one, huh? Alright. Let's go with power attack mode. Alright, let's go. Whoa!
Lived this long to be beaten by you.
Yeah, buddy. Ooh, yeah, filled a black soul gem. We'll take that. We'll take that. Yeah! I didn't die! That's amazing! Pardon me. And we filled up a bunch of soul gems. Recover that bolt. That stuff's expensive. Plus, who knows when I'm going to get more Dwemer metal. Empty bottle. Oh, that was from the potion I used. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. Turn on our lantern. Gosh, there's corpses strewn. Imbue weapon with bleeding 2. What does that do? Iron Warhammer. It's poisoned. Well, we don't care about that. Take a couple of those. Target takes 5 bleeding damage for 4 seconds. This effect lasts 150 seconds. That's an interesting one. I'll take the egg. Alright. And then I think everybody else we fought down on the road. Weapon drain. Interesting. Gosh, this really does make me want to do a Battle Mage playthrough. That gear. Alright, let's go find some more cadavers. There was somebody over here, wasn't there? I waxed you up against one of these rocks. Ah, there you are. Imbue weapon bleeding 1. Some more witch's robes. Another egg. Grab that frostbite venom. Let's see here. What are you... What the heck? Forsworn? Alright. Let's do this. Yep, you. You who decided to come and die first. No! No, run! Run, 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 run. There we go. Faster run speed. No, we are grossly outmatched. Oh my goodness, that was too close. No, 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 not after all of that. Alright, we'll do this one. And then we'll equip our bow. Alright, let's see if we can engage these guys on more favorable terms. We did run like a punk. We did. There you are.
You're lost? Great. Now I'm gonna have to kill you. You picked a bad time to get lost, fool.
It burns!
We are routed. Fall back.
Yeah. Ugh. Take that. A torque, huh? Frost resist, you say? Oh. I missed that. Okay. Take that bolt. Oop. Is that another bolt? It is a bolt. Good. We need to recover as many of those as possible. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Let's double check our weapon enchantment status. Good. Okay. I thought I saw another bolt. Nope, that's Forsworn arrows. Dude, that person nailed me with over 200 points of damage. Dude, that was not cool. What do we got here? Oh, flowers. Whatever. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can kite some of you guys away from the main group. There we go.
Do your worst. Yeah. God, no. Ah.
Wait till you commit to an attack.
Stop that. I can take
Ow.
it. That's all you've got?
No, we're gonna play this game.
Would be ashamed of you.
What are you talking to me about, Ysgramor? Aren't you a Breton?
Never should have come here. The Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Alright, let's pick up that stuff. Arrows and bolts and arrows. You have anything good on you? A Forsworn halberd. We do like polearms. Wow, damage is really weak on this. Nope, we're not interested. Oop, but I am interested in that dwarven bolt. Alright, let's go see if we can draw another one away from the group. Hey, this hero, they keep coming back, but our friends don't. You know what's a good idea? Me chasing that person off. Okay, you big dummy. Some arrows. Alright, what else we got? Who else we got over here? Anybody? Anybody? I think those Forsworn were gonna go face off against the cultists, and I just happened to get in the way. That does happen. I mean, this mod load does have some immersive encounters. But let's stay on our guard anyways. They may have just moved on. But we'll take a high ground approach. Let's see here. Okay, nothing new going on in the chat. I just had to peek over real quick. Make sure that I'm not ignoring the chat, you know? I do appreciate when you guys come in to comment. You know, if you got any comments, any questions, I'm always glad to respond. In between trying not to die. Nope. Alright. We are here. Endraheim. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this nice crafting area back here. Look at that. Got room. Got chests. Got bags. Got barrels. Nice. Nice. I mean, the only thing it's missing is... Oh, wait. Nope. Never mind. It has one. It has a smelter. Yeah, buddy. Got a wood chopping block. Ooh, free woodcutter's axe. Alright. There's the warrior. Let us go ahead. Oh, autosave. Items. Let's go ahead, and we are thirsty. So nothing like a good hunting brew mead. Mmm, delicious. And we'll go ahead and turn off our lamp. Or is that? I thought that was the lamp button. Oh, that's right. I hold it down now. I forgot I changed that. Get ourselves sorted out here. Equip the proper weapon. Forge fire. We are going to meet them in combat. But first, before we go any bit further, let us level up. Let's grab another point of stamina. Alright. Let's see if we can get any more. Ooh, heavy armor perks. Immovable object. Take an incoming hit and all heavy armor has a 10% chance to stagger the attacker. That's nice. Weighs half as much and slows down half as much. Let's do that. Okay. Cool. That earns us an official save. And let's go have a quick conversation with this person.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
Well, you know, I'm one of those.
I received your letter.
I understand.
A woman of few words. That is some cool looking armor, though. Alright.
Fight or die well.
Well, I expected you to put up more in a fight than that, but now that that's done, she is off to Sovngarde. So we shall pray for her soul as she makes it to the gates. A warrior's death. I've got the key. Enhanced Ursine armor. Take that. Take the gauntlets. Take the boots. Nordic Sword of Burning. We'll take this aquamarine ring. And let us read the note. When the world was young, things were simpler. It was us or them. We fought to survive, and in death we found glory. Now we fight our own shield sisters and brothers for banners that change with the wind. When I killed Hjarek on the battlefield, I vowed not to take up arms again. I found honor in this choice, but shame in its consequence. The bards do not sing tales of those who die in their homes, slain by time. If I aim to see him again, I must stand eye to eye with Sun on the whalebone bridge and earn my place in the Hall of Valor. I miss you, brother. Wait for me in Sovngarde. Well, I would say that we have sent her there to go meet her brother. Gods be with you. Now, let us see. Let us inspect our new abode. Oh, look at this place. Look at this. What a gorgeous home. Got enchanting supplies right here. Take that greater soul gem. Take that greater soul gem. Take that lesser soul gem. Wow, there's a lot of stuff going on here, but... Ooh. A common soul gem. I do like the fact that I have a mod that makes soul gems glow. Ooh. We got something in a... Oh, it's just a glass jar. Okay. Plenty of armor racks. Well, let us go ahead and use this. Alright, let's manage the equipment. I have a... gosh, I'm trying to remember the name of it. This mod. It is... It's a great mod, too. We'll go ahead and put on the knapsack. That's not as good as what I've got. Okay. It's like improved mannequins or something. It allows you to change the height, weight, gender. Allows you to equip 20 items to it as opposed to just 10. Alright, let's go ahead and... okay, no, that's not what we want to do. So yeah, it's a great mod. It's an absolutely, it's really is like the definitive mod for there we go, and we'll place her sword there. It really is the definitive mod for mannequins. Really works great. Look at this beautiful kitchen. Ooh, it even has an oven. Look at that. We can bake bread. We can do all sorts of stuff. We got some meat over there. Let's see what's back here. Ah, sleeping quarters. Ah, hearth fire friendly. Look. Ooh. Beat on this for a minute. Yeah. Punch it. Punch it hard. Okay. And let's see here. Oh, we picked up a child's doll. Never mind. Our bed. Plenty of, it's got some books. Other things. Ooh, a couple of coins. We'll take that. A safe. Some extra money just laying around. Ooh, we'll take those coin purses. An inkwell. Those actually come in handy. Alright, let's see. Look, we got a little dining area right here. Kind of nice, kind of nice, kind of nice. Let's go see what's going on downstairs. Oh, yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. A place to put all my stuff. All my collector's items. Now, is there a place for my dragon's claws? What is this? Initiates, yours, keys, things like that. What is this? These are for specific collectible items. What goes over here? Ah, dragon claws. Good. Well, we can put the sapphire claw there because we've already opened up that door. Oh, cool, Dawnbreaker. So this is... It's got plenty of room. Plenty of mannequins. I like this place. This place is really nice. I mean, I love the farm, don't get me wrong. But this place... And it's not too terribly far from the farm. Plenty of display areas. Look at all that. Yeah, buddy. We like it. We like it a lot. Alright, well, it's getting late. Let's go ahead and get this character some rest. Any other things going on here? Doesn't look like there's any place for followers to sleep. Unless there was something downstairs I missed. No. No room for followers to sleep. That's okay. Plenty neat. Okay. Good to know. Alright, let's get this character some rest. Kaylah's gonna get some sleep. And then there's a river not far from here where she can go down and get a bath. Let's get a solid 8. Ooh. Hungry, thirsty, dirty. Yeah, look at this place. Absolutely fantastic player home here. Alright, let's get some food. Start off the morning with some hunting brew mead. And then, let's see here. Wow, that feeds a lot. That restores a lot of hunger too. Restores 2 points of hunger, but that's good for magic regeneration. Magic regeneration only stores a little bit of hunger. Alright, go with the bread loaf. Oh, she's still peckish. Okay. Then, let's have another bread loaf then. Feeling satisfied. Still a little hungry, huh? That's fine. Alright. Oh, you know what? I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh, I do know why I'm doing that.
I've been looking for you.
Hello.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Oh, really?
Your hands only.
Okay, then.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
To the Dragonborn. I hope this letter finds you well, for Skyrim, Morrowind, and the great house Halalu are in need of your strength. A grave threat from my homeland of Morrowind has migrated to Skyrim. And though I nip at its heels, I fear that I cannot bring it down alone. Please, if you care at all for this land and her peoples, meet me at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood as soon as you can. Mendian Halalu. Okay. And what's this other one? We need to speak with you. Come and find us at the Frozen Heart in Winterhold. We will be waiting for you. Ominous. Alright. Well. Seems that quests abound. We have quite a few options here. Pardon me. Alright. So, find the necromancers. Purchase a goat. Investigate a ritual site. Fight some undead. The Shrine of Clavicus Val. Meet at the Bannermist Tower. Repair an amulet. Tomb. Oh, we can head back to yeah, no, we're still got we'll save that for another day. Okay. Relic Hunter position. Read a letter from High Rock. And then we've got to go kill that person. Travel to Stonehole Mine in the Pale. That one's a really interesting... That was an interesting encounter. With a automaton that had me take his cord with him. That's an interesting one. Meet Cassia in the Forgotten Ruins. That's a whole adventure. That's a deal. That's an interesting one. Retrieve the Horner Jorgen Windcaller. Investigate the ruins. Oops. Wrong button. Alright, you know what? Frozen Hearth. Frozen Hearth, that's... That's in Winterhold. Oof. We are not ready for Winterhold. Okay. Let's go see what she wants. And our closest one is Whiterun. Okay. We'll take some shortcuts down. Do 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 do. All right, yeah, that magic resistance really paid off. Those are archers. I mean, what? Uh-oh. I heard that. Oh yeah, I wanted to go check on something real quick while I'm at it. I keep forgetting to put those... Ooh, no. That has a common soul gem and a greater soul gem container. Alright, we have 2 of those. That's proper. Alright, let's get this weapon equipped. Alright, forge fire. Alright, we'll go with heavy attack mode. Oh, never mind. Go with quick attack mode. Alright. Got him! Charged in recklessly, only took a little bit of damage. Oh god, it's raining. Grab some wolf pelts. Oop, wrong button. Grab a bite to eat real quick. And I think we'll have a venison chop. Yum! Alright. Let's head to Whiterun. See if we can find some water along the way. Oh, hello. Let's skin a horse. Oh, I have the wrong. I'm like, why is this not working right? Alright. Let's equip the right one. We'll fly low to the ground. That way, in case we encounter a dragon, we're on better footing to fight them. Hello, what's going on here? 2 wizards having at it, huh? One wizard down. Alright, fire wizard, you're next.
You can't hide from me.
I'm not trying to hide, fool. What the? I just... Dude, I just went full anime mode. Dude, I got fire resistance and magic resistance. And I am full whoop-assery mode. What do you think of that? That's right. We are finally coming into... Ooh, I'll take that. Ooh, Orcish Dagger. I'll take that too. Alright. We'll hold it down. That gets our spell queued in. Cool. Stay. Do a nice low, slow fly. Oops. I don't know why you're doing that. I don't know why you're doing that. You're not supposed to be doing that. Am I under attack? Why am I regenerating magic slowly? Okay. I think I was pressing the buttons down hard enough that it was registering another D button. It is a $15 controller, so I'm not complaining here. And I am flying across Skyrim, which I am extra not complaining. Because that's cool. Get a little bit more altitude. We can fly over the gates. Maybe not over enough of the gates, but that's okay. You know what? I wonder. I am just curious here. Can I climb up over this stuff? Let's see here. Maybe she can climb up that one. What's over here? Because I'm not familiar with all these new entrance ways and stuff like that. Alright, then we can just climb up over this. Haha! Adventure! Oh, wait, we're all nasty. Yo, what's up, Marinus? Long time no see, bud. Good to see ya. How you doing? You got any projects going on? Don't forget to drop your link in the... Drop your link with the tagline in the chat. That's why I mean, I've got a couple of wrenches around here, but most of the wrenches, that's for people to promote their stuff, promote their channel. Drop a link to, like, maybe even like Dave Brink's channel or something like that. He's got way cool stuff, dude. He does interviews every Sunday with a drink with Brink, where he promotes like some indie comics and other cool things. Plus, he's got his own series, Perfect 10, and his Genuine Verse, which is really coming along. Has this amazing artist named Alan Goldman, who is just a phenomenal artist. And definitely worth checking out. Yo, Corey Barton, what is up? Speaking of phenomenal artists, Corey Barton out there in the chat. And he's working on some amazing stuff. Yeah, no, it's all sorts of just kick-assery in the chat right now. Yeah, guys, don't forget, drop a link, give a tagline so people aren't clicking on a blind link. Because, you know, nerds around here, we want more nerdery. We want more nerdery. Okay, I was coming here to... Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and pay our homage.
Man, Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh.
Alright, quick prayer.
Rule the realm.
And then get the shrine's blessing.
The very idea is inconceivable to our elder overlord.
Nice. Alright. And I think I left you guys waiting over here. Are you still waiting over here?
archery skills, and I could use some guidance from someone like you.
You want to come hunting with me? It takes more than just shooting arrows, you know.
I know. I've been studying your techniques, and I can't wait to put them into practice. Plus, spending time together would be nice.
All right, I'll give you a chance. But remember, hunting is about survival and respect for nature.
So see you tomorrow morning, then?
Cool.
Here to be a companion? Well, they just let me in, so there's probably no more room. What's on your mind?
That is a cool face tattoo.
Who's in charge around here?
The Circle are the ones who parcel out the jobs. That's Ayla, Skewer,
We're
and
looking
the
forward to your
brothers,
new book,
Farkas and
man.
Vilkas.
Yeah.
Combat
Well, I've
advises
got
them, but he doesn't really give orders.
Okay then.
All right then.
I've got we've got Neon Revenant. That one is in the works. But before that one comes out, I will be dropping Bellator's Rescue and Recovery, a modular board game for 1 to 5 players, easy to play, easy to learn, impossible to master. Well, I don't know about that, but you gotta spice it up a bit, right? It's gonna be a lot of fun, and that one does come with some mini comics. So if you're of the comic nerd type and you don't give a darn about board games or cool little miniatures, that's totally fine, because you can just buy the books by themselves. There will be an assortment of mini comics that are the size of a trading card and a nice full-sized comic. That'll be a lot of fun. I saw a necklace in there. A silver onyx necklace. That's actually could be good. Okay. Alright.
Take pity, lady, and spare me a few symptoms.
You. Serve me a
Can you
full
serve me
meal.
a full meal?
Of course.
Yeah,
It's
buddy.
been a pleasure.
Yeah, I'm looking forward.
symptoms for
So
my
yeah,
supper is
Corey,
all I
make sure you
ask.
drop links, man. Make sure you drop links. Make sure everybody out there knows. All right. I guess we'll
I ain't asking for
I can just take these. Thank you. I'll take the strawberry dumplings. Sit in the chair. And
Ah, you made it. I was beginning to think you were never going to show up.
Spare a coin for
I received your
poor
message.
beggar.
Sounds like you're having trouble with a dragon?
Indeed I am. Heard you might be the person to speak to when it comes to dealing with these sorts of things. The problem is straightforward enough, I suppose. A dragon has been attacking trade shipments throughout the holds. Perhaps you've seen the carriages burning by the roadside during your travels. Contingents of soldiers have already been sent after it, obviously to no success, and we need a solution before this problem gets out of hand. Oh, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Lorius Lior, and I'm with the East Empire Company.
Why is the East Empire Company getting involved?
Because it's our trade shipments that are being destroyed by that dragon. Supplies in the holds are dwindling as it is, no thanks to that Stormcloak uprising and the subsequent rise in banditry. So we've been cooperating with the Jarls to pool our resources together towards funding a solution. A collective bounty of 10,000 gold has been placed on this dragon to pique the interest of skilled mercenaries.
What kind of plan did you have in mind?
From those that answered the call, I have personally chosen 4 highly proficient mercenaries. And I want you to lead them into battle. Their skills and backgrounds are diverse, because we need to be ready for any challenge that we may be faced with.
Why hire mercenaries?
This is no ordinary dragon we're dealing with. It has proven to be very calculating in its attacks, specifically targeting our trade shipments to slowly starve Skyrim from the inside out. Every battle our soldiers have had with it, we've been caught at a disadvantage. It may have a motive that we don't yet understand, and I don't want to risk throwing more Imperial soldiers at it in vain. The team I've assembled have been tracking the dragon from its last known sighting near Fall Creek. By now, they should know where it's going. And if we're lucky, we might even be able to take it by surprise this time. That's where you'll come in.
Who are these mercenaries?
There's Aether, a Red Guard warrior from Hammerfell. He used to be Alakir until he took up mercenary work. Danelit, a Bosma archer, and the most skilled sharpshooter I've seen. She was recently incarcerated in solitude for petty theft. A crime against the Thane, from what I hear. I had to pull a few strings with Jarl Elisif to have her released to us. Shargam, an orc berserker from Narzulbur with the strength of at least 3 of his kind. And Elmira, an Altmer mage with some unhealthy fixations, but highly skilled in the arcane arts nonetheless.
Where can I find them?
I'll mark the rendezvous point on your map. When you get there, speak to Aether. If he's done his job, then he should know by now where that dragon has been roosting. If we're lucky, we might be able to catch that dragon by surprise and put an end to the trouble it's been causing. I wish you the best of luck, Dragonborn. I'll be waiting here for your return. That about wraps things up, I suppose?
Alright. Interesting. Alright, well, we have an adventure. So we will go ahead and get to our little thing. Worm's Tooth. Oh, that's a DLC-sized mod. Okay, that's a great place to end off for right now. So make sure that you check out the links that are in the description. Check out the pinned link as well. Buddy of mine, he's in financial dire straits. And so if consider buying something, or at least share it out, because he refuses to set up a GoFundMe when he actually should. But hey, it is what it is. So yeah, and I will probably be back tomorrow morning. I know, Corey. I gotta go. I gotta do Dadland stuff. But it is what it is. Pardon me. I gotta do the Dadland stuff. I gotta be all responsible, and I gotta do stuff with things, and I gotta go run to the store real quick. I gotta pick up some spinach. I'm gonna make the spinach dip. The kids, they love the spinach dip. They want the spinach dip. They're all excited to eat spinach. And anytime, you can get a kid to eat some vegetables with glee and with a smile on their face, you take advantage of that. You just do it. You don't even hesitate. You pull the trigger on it and you get it done. But I will be back. I will be back tomorrow. I will. I'll probably be back later today. And don't forget, everybody, tonight at Omerglitch here on the YouTube, we've got Drawing Friends. Yay! Drawing Friends. It's the nice 2-hour show. 7 p.m. Eastern. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of good stuff going on. And you definitely don't want to miss that one out. And like I said, check out the links in the description, or not in the chat, and I'll be sure to Corey, DM me those links so I can add them to the description, okay? Please. And yeah, I'll catch you guys, everybody, here tomorrow morning at 9 p.m. 9 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, PM's in the morning. Duh. Yeah, 9 a.m. Eastern time. We'll meet up, and we'll go out and play and have the funs. Yeah, in the Skyrims. With the Swedish chef, he's going to be there. Anyway, so, and I'm doing a lot of ums, which is dumb. Don't do the ums. The dum-dums. So make sure that you smash that like button. Share this out. There's a whole playlist dedicated to this stuff. And hit the bell to receive all notifications. And until next time, everybody out there in TV land, stay magnificent.